Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard, which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
I slept poorly last night. Been waiting, but you haven't. Where are you now, sweet relatives? There's no angel. Cold mother. There isn't even a church. No, I don't believe you would do. I hope I'll accept this gift, but there's no you from that. Sleep for now. I won't be long.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's.
Where have you been? It will go over there. But everything you need, take the candles.
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago. Cherdin, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. This milepost has been here for a long time. The paint is almost gone. Clearly, the Kalbets here mark the graves of the unclean. Otherwise, why would they be near a crossroads? They say Mikhail the merchant was killed here by factory workers on the run. That's why it is called Mikhail's Crossroads.
Well done, Vasilisa. Now let's be careful.
I've made a circle. Is it okay?
The circle is drawn.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. Well, go on. Such a long time with... Would you look at that? What part? The seal is open. Now speak the words I taught you.
One, and I shall speak. Good merchants, for this cat, give but bestow me with not. So as I have said, my words are stone.
Here are your merchant to become a time for your... Such enchanted words, but now draw. Good job. A couple more. Take that! Well, now you'll be a... Well... This is another matter entirely.
What?
How rude I'm your... We will become better.
I'm curious.
Indeed. Who knows who is worth? No one in heaven.
How do I open this?
Oh, I'm disappointed.
Let me return to the...
Nudge. Have you from my name? You... How many demons will you take on for your service?
Well...
That's the spirit. But you are now, perhaps.
What? Well, are you... The sun rose while you... I understand it's so.
Huh? Are we... The devil made me a...
Well, Then well, what the legend said, I could never open. Here's.
How do I open it?
Perhaps, maybe there's you yourself. I knew the news of your. Now it is you. Well, there's only one. Look around. Do you remember afterwards? Got it?
I got it, Grandpa.
Look for this. Who knows? God bless. So, Vasya, have you taken well to?
So how did you...
I was born in when you have, but we lived then 1 year. He grew up, Vasya, having it's knowledge that one day I was looking, I cursed him, so the Leshi we never found. So I decide, well, I'll tell the story of how I became a
How can I recognize evil...
Simple. You've been. The only thing is, demons and spirit. Be strong. Such is our fate.
How is our Isba built?
It was built more than half a century ago. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
No, I have...
Oh, God bless, Yegor Yevlampovich.
God bless.
I come bearing... I won't waste your... Something terrible. And a shadow began... You are known for your...
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think that it's forbidden?
But what do we do now? Please.
You'd better all right, Vasya.
I'll find out what's going on with your
Oh, thank you.
He's not your average miller. Well, I'll study it, and to make your trip a bit easier, time for you to be... Well, you get all that?
Where do I find this wind?
Don't you remember the devil haunts? Go there and be back home by sunrise.
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in bed.
Got it, Grandfather.
Ah, wait, I've sent the chop. He must have cursed.
All right, Grandpa.
You stealthily creep by the village house.
Washa, wait! I have business with you. Hush. But so curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something.
Very well.
You read a simple curse. You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. Everything has been turned the devil him.
How did it manage to get him?
We just had some tea. Then we prayed and...
Tea time turned into a short invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the... And did you make the sign of...
That must be it.
You must do this.
You're such a great... Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Oh,
Thank you, Vasilisa.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have searched. You approach the overturned samovar. The elders of the family bow to you. The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air. You quickly draw a circle on the soft. Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read, near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. You take the gifts, but leave the charter. While traveling through the woods, some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see two. It only takes a single step for the demons to. Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. You read a protective zagavar and feel you meet two travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. You strike the peasant backhanded. You walk around the windmill and approach the chewed forest. The grim silence, you read some zagavers, and the chorts The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place. It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more. As soon as you press the break herb to the
The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, you choose to take the money. The mill.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the...
I expected to see you. Why are you here, then?
And I didn't expect to...
I am known. I am the guardian all of the...
What kind of name is that?
It is a name. I will tell you the story, if you want to hear it.
Well, come on then.
It is good. A long time I was. At that time, I served under... He kept me after all those years. Why are you here, then? Haven't you perhaps... I thought of...
The windmill is possessed. The miller's curses invoke the...
But I'm not. I always have been. Enough, feeble source.
And soon you will...
There is yet to... Harry.
Yes, my book will.
Book. It. I never.
The 13th brother disappears into a burst.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
Well done, Vasya. I didn't doubt for a minute. Well, every seat. The second one is the Aspen one.
The first.
Well, not so.
Where do you think we?
I don't go deal with the things.
Can't we open?
I doubt that, but who knows?
I see. The shorts are back.
I said.
Now I.
Well, you knew everything. If you that's the
And if I don't,
then suffer.
I've seen them before. Not often though.
Now you can God help. The moment there is no, you just noticed your own.
How did you come to...
Well, so that's the fighting. I heard one, so I became. I shouldn't knew his way, so it's not like had to bust. In any case, see how I managed.
I do...
Not a kind man, but of great knowledge. Practically earned a nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really...
What makes you think? Why don't you try? One has to know, and in case a deep, you'll have to learn. You wish.
Demons are the...
Well, the miller.
Can't the wind spin? It's dangerous.
Well, what did you... The demons might, if they can start... You've heard of steam engines? Huh?
How did you manage your...
Nothing to it. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't.
Yegoriev Lampovich came to give my... Here's what I promised. The spirits, however, took the money I saved. Well, it is what it is.
Vasya, hi! She swelled up. Well, see you.
Be well and live long. My godmother's.
Kolya,
Hello, old eagle.
so
Yeah, it's been.
you sure well?
I heard about Tartulu. However, yesterday evening, I don't believe I entered this hold. It was around mid and saw it, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove suddenly. At that devil, the hand was hot, and she still. Then she let me. Damn this dim. You're a knower.
Nikolai visited the banya at midnight. And something grabbed in the banya, you say?
Lord Almighty,
So it...
I couldn't see anything. It was
What did you do with the stone?
well, I dropped it off at home.
Ah, wise woman, your gut.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, go to the... you, Kolya, don't forget...
I'll wait for you. Didn't think I'd be... I've always depended my military service.
Hey, Vasya, they say your this may be of interest. By the way, I have it's near Zapolsk, so I thought you might...
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears a quick gesture, and the circle is drawn. You notice a strange sight in the distance. Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone. He Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems...
Oh, it's you.
What a talkative.
Well, what's so Help me find an answer to a question. And,
Well, sure.
I'm searching for...
You go out on a date.
Well, that's what...
What are the 3 dates? Kolya, you've seen a...
Well, let's think. The second date, the third one is a...
here you go.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
What? Want some pranics? I've solved. What? Want some pranics?
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of... You walk around the house. The inside is dark. It's hard to tell who used to live in this. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious... You see a friendly flame burning in the distance.
I have a feeling that you've had a hard time getting to our church.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
So, you wandering at night again, Vasilisa.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out. Your words are lost among... There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. You circle around. Better not. Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the dark, your friend isn't familiar with demonic. Dark pine branches move to the sides. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You frequently look around. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow. In the pot by the gravestone, you find... You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having...
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least.
All right.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Here at last. And all these
Evil spirits have all these chorts.
enemies here. I've been thinking.
Well, first, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai? Bannock show up there.
No, I didn't.
Well, there you have it.
You don't
The banya has sunk.
I can do that, sure. But could you put...
All right. Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home.
Let me hope...
Now, she's been waiting for us, I suppose. Let's summon her.
All right.
First, let us prepare. I'll draw a circle.
Better safe than sorry, Vasya.
In order for the bannock and that stone that you took.
It's better if...
Really? Very well. After that, we'll...
Vasya, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
Well, let's get to work. All the shelves have rotted through.
Well, I've placed the stone on this...
Beneath them is darkness itself. This is the kind of place where bannocks dwell.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear. You look a bit clammy if you step out of the circle.
All right, I get it.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess.
Wait. Don't run.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this bannock.
Wait.
An ordinary girl. Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic I wouldn't mistake a bad...
Simple girls.
I may look... I've been living... Well, I was still a I did something... And so... And Abdiri... Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Where have you been?
We wandered. Now we live in this old...
Do you know anything?
No, I don't. But
How do we bring you back?
To escape. Bring me a... Then... You.
I will help. I promise you my word.
What kind of crop?
Just any... I've been... I need...
Well, that's...
Oh, I don't know.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a It has to be woven by a skilled...
We can give you the...
No. The name has to be one from...
Where can we find the...
It has to...
Alright, it's wrong to abandon a Christian. Besides, you...
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me across. I need to... Until we...
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and then she hid under the bed.
What a job you had.
This is her. I change it.
What's a
The baths. Now, Vasilisa.
What demon is necessary for the book to open the attic? That bannock is likely. I'll use them right there.
It may have the changely.
We can't abandon...
If I were...
Only a
We haven't heard of such a...
Right.
You'll help me then.
We will. But what should we start with?
The cross?
Everything. I heard that. Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the...
In Yanidor, you'll find... So, did you get all that?
Who is that?
Come on, don't this one time, and then a
Oh.
Well, yes.
I really...
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Where can we find that...
Her house is closed. So, did you get all that?
What not to get? that with the stove. And then you got a bit...
It is as you... I'm scared of it something. Only I'm not...
But why?
Oh, it's a long story.
So how did you...
Well, you were just a kid then. Old Yegor just took...
Well, when you went...
Aye, and I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right. And a fine one.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye. That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said the girls of my age are old. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have.
This is her desk. A changeling.
What's a changeling?
The bath now, Vasilisa. Get...
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal? That Bannock is likely to have some magic. I'll use them right there.
It may have the changeling. The changeling. The question,
We can't abandon the Christians.
if I were you,
Only a devil will marry.
We haven't heard of such a child.
right, the deep,
You'll help me then.
we will. But what should we start?
Cross worn by a demon.
Everything is. I heard that. Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the cross.
In Yanidor, you'll find if that. So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time. Oh, and then a chore.
Oh, so that was an
Well, yes.
I really don't.
Well, nothing can. So, did you get all that?
Where can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the. So, did you get all that?
What not to get? Go to the... What was that with the stove? As if I'd believed, and then you got a bit too scared.
It is as you say, Vaisa. I don't know. I'm scared of it something. Only I'm not.
But why? What's wrong?
Oh, it's a long story.
So how did you end up so...
Well, they took me. We were just a kid then, and old Yegor just.
Well, when you went into the...
Aye, by choice. And I'm a hot.
Right.
Quite right. I made my way.
Did they give you your cross?
Aye, that's a different story.
Do you plan to marry that...
Let's help her first. Won't maybe God send...
A demon?
Well, she said the girls of my who would marry an old... Only a demon.
About the fire. What'd it take...
Maybe not that long. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to... Vasilisa, listen.
Don't thank me yet.
It's just that I... Here, take it.
What's that? A deck of...
Sure is. I'll teach you to...
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
Get out of here, you met.
Run! He's so...
Wait, maybe they're here...
Oh, Vasil...
Why do you say that?
See for yourself! Saw it for us!
Well, you'll win.
Run!
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual...
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything already.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread. What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above?
Buy an amulet and a trick. You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons.
The players are carried away by a game of Durak. You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had. Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are over... You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang. Overcoming disgust, you open the black book. Having dealt with the demons, you look around. You know about a cemetery nearby, and decide to visit it. The tombstones that you're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black. You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in... You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave. You pray for the repose of the souls that... You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul. You call out to the devil. He looks to the devil. In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top. You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength. You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You read a protective zagavar, and the is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist.
Yevdokia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed.
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Came to make fun. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Oh, we wouldn't dare.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded.
I know how your daughter is.
Very well. My girls, Akulina hides in the...
Thank you.
Well, God...
Goodbye, Yevdokia Fokovna.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow.
The sun is rising, yet I don't feel any less frightened.
Old stairs lead inside the church. Old stairs lead inside the church.
It makes my skin crawl.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially. In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where you call out to the girl.
Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. I'm Vasya, and this is Koля. We want to help you. We can get rid of Broshka.
Get rid of him, but he won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think I know how to... I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular chort? We'll put a cross around your neck.
But I already...
I don't think this...
Yes, he made...
I'll draw a circle, and we'll...
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place.
You call yourselves exorcists? No one uses that commandment now.
Christ's kingdom!
It's impolite to make I hate icons.
So you're the Ikota...
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline?
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give your cross...
So be it, Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa. Get away from my Aquilina!
Away with you, demon!
I'll just crawl inside the girl. You won't.
Oh, no, you won't.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I won't harm anyone. I'll...
Work for me?
Well, I'm not
Actually, we don't have a... All right, I'll take you.
Proshka leaves Akulina, climbs your left shoulder, and then the girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm.
Now we have a cross. You see?
Big deal. A demon's cross. Сетка don't shine cross.
But on the other hand...
Why you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use.
All right. We'll see. All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt.
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Well, go to Vilgard.
It's decided then.
Old houses and the masters leave, but don't always take their host.
You've been telling me how you got...
Right. Where were we? He taught me this, that one time. The drank a who, well, what other managed to get almost had to pass. So there I am. The moment I stepped on winds out of, figured I'd quickly draw us, and these shorts were, well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll say...
What sort of spirits are...
Masters of the bath... I don't think it...
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors, some Perm people, still call upon Yan or Void.
We should tell everyone about the you know, to warn the good people.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. It was a real massacre.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
Worse. The cannon fire. It seems they all fled here. So, there was...
Redut?
Well, no one could get any close.
And what about you?
Hey, no joke. I thank God. I went from the side, found some barrels. They blew up. A lot of our enemy. I suppose I will. I nearly died. Since then, when I fished the cross from... Are you happy now?
What are you going to do with your...
Well, we'll get folks. Well now. And children eventually.
Be careful though. Who knows?
That's good. The mother...
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll talk later.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
What kind of demon are you?
That's how fiends are called. If they possess people that, you know that. With any demon can climb up on someone. Bet you can do it better than me.
Wanted to learn more about you.
Alright, I'll tell you. I've told you before. I used to, for quite some time I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was... I am wise and old, you see.
Never seen cats any wiser.
Good then. What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to. You could have fixed the benches.
Oh, I'll show you, you...
Wait, Grandpa. You will.
Sure, a better one.
What with the church then?
So about it. I've stayed
You were Susietko over there in church.
in the church. I remember. But what was there before that building? Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why. Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter.
So you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Greetings to you, mistress of the house. I was flying back. Some bandits jumped the...
Maybe.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
You stumble upon a strange clearing. The trees are fallen. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old... You leave some coins and rest a bit before... A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around.
You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. You quickly draw a circle and read your... On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, two cart drivers, Nikolai, bellows at the peasants, and they quickly... By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse. Nikolai deftly hits the chort. The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fight. You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. It seems the Khaldoons didn't expect... Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons.
Greetings, Master of the Avin. Let me pass into your domain.
Alive, the peasants left me here. I'm to leave here. You can hear me, I get. Come into my barn. I have centuries of wisdom to share.
Thank you, kind host.
Well...
It seems as if many hours have passed. You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not...
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I
thought you were nothing.
What are you doing at such a late hour?
This is none of your business.
I can already tell that you
don't talk to me, but my grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
All right. I'll help you.
Together, you dig fast, and soon you open the coffin. A white bird suddenly... You arrive during the long, pre-dawn twilight.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn? Is it you, Vasilisa?
Morning, Holy Father.
Kolya?
Well, it's too early for me.
Hey, Vasa.
We came for another reason, actually. We need a name. An orthodox one.
No, we won't give it.
You want to what?
Father Yefrem sways.
Are you sure you don't want...
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the...
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it... I can't.
Choosing a name from Svatsy turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider? It is written, thou shalt
Truly. They say you are a witch. It will soon be the help our village.
It's a deal. I know a rich will go visit the field.
All right.
Father Yefrem opens a...
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia.
We'll name her
Claudia means lame.
Thank you, Father.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
I'll try to thwart the winds.
You soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty. You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears.
Wind, oh wind of the 7 brothers, the oldest but blow us warmth. Render good joy to plowmen. Glory to you.
You finish reciting the Zagaver.
You sure are a strength.
By you, do you mean...
Ha! Humans. And that is why you always... My name is Andrejko. And you...
So is it you who spoils the field?
Spoil? I am helping the... I mean, surely understand that this is...
Yes, of course I do.
There you are. So, and you should go back to your extremely important business.
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me. It's not by chance that I came across this Zalom.
You don't say.
The Zalom caused this chort to appear. Who left these weeders? You were sent here by another code.
Ha! Right. I could even tell you who... If you weren't so careful. Want to make a deal? Let me think. I'll send some dry winds. And death in heaps.
Have it your way. Come to my pisteria when you're done with the field.
So, the name of the girl will be... you did the right thing. Won't spoil any good. The only thing left, Vasilisa and I are... There's nothing for you to do that.
Sure did.
And the spinner can't stand... Got it?
Who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts. Her name is Capita. She's quite knowledgeable. That's why I am coming with you. Got it?
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention, and you might as well disregard. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, if she doesn't like you, or should you let... Got it?
Understood, Grandpa.
Yes, it's better go to her. I've arranged a card for...
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew, we could fly. And another thing, he asked me to check on his field. It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
Well, Vasya, now I can say I've seen cannon fire. Still, I think that war...
You've seen too few short score.
Perhaps that's true. I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of...
You could die, you know.
It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest...
What happened down there?
Bah, Vasya. You wouldn't be... Not by the Holy Spirit. I don't even want to remember. The thoughts...
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. Well, yes. To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike Spocks with flint.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell. Overcoming nausea, you easily rip the cross from the dead man's. All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, your mentor removes a knife. You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake bite. You watch as the demon twirls the snake. Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out you offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust... Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden. You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, you call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. As soon as you draw a circle, two demons burst from the skin of the hanged. You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on.
I don't have the time.
Come on. Your work is such a... Won't kill you.
All right, I have a little bit of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song. On the field, you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer...
Is that you, Yegor?
It is I, with Vasilisa.
God bless. I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch?
For good reason. They deceive me.
Have you spoken of...
I have. Not but the rough folk silence. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
All right, consider them.
You whisper a few spells.
They won't be able to say a word.
Thank you. Here is some money.
You take the money. Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. The closer you are to the house of the spinner, the more ominous the woods.
There are bright strings of some kind on the path.
So, how do you like this? Ours is quite a bit. Go speak to that skull. He's a doorman of sorts. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these. It would be best if you passed the test. This woman...
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner. It's a strong and dark sorcery.
What else should I know about the spinner?
Keep your lips sealed.
You approach the skull hanging by the door.
Oh joy! And finally, my eye isn't what it used.
Will you let me pass to see this?
With pleasure, if it were up to me. Anyway, solve anyone of solve none? Or if
I'd say that's the...
Well, are you up to it?
Have it your way.
Listen to the first. There is a hamlet.
There's a hamlet. Folks packed in talk. It's a barracks.
Ron! The first riddle it, only that man believe me, I can smell. Listen to this. Lame chicks sing along.
Lame chicks sing along? Dry wood they... People sing on muslin itself.
No! It is a funeral procession. I remember those. Listen to the...
I can guess in your stead, Vasilisa. It would...
Yes. Help me, Grandpa.
Steal a quine tale?
It's a needle and thread.
Your grandfather is...
All right, then. I'm off to see the spinner.
Evening, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
The voice of the spinner is quiet.
Brought you my...
You sure did. But what? I let it slide on account.
God bless Kapitalina Ivanovna.
This one, she couldn't solve any of the...
No, you know nothing about...
Those who guess wrong. But alright, I'll trust. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should...
I saw a dead girl in Villas of Wood.
That was Marfa. Didn't have money for a love poem. Well, it serves her right.
We met your doorman.
Some lousy Khaldun. And Nick hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
In time you'll learn. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
I need a woven belt. A powerful...
Yes, I know. Only why would I give...
Old Igor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. It's not for me. It's for a...
A changeling, Igor. The girl. Oh, you never been cooking up something. It'll help your pupil, but.
Hush.
All right. Here's your belt. Don't forget.
You won't let. Spinner is no simple witch. It's not the last time we'll What are you running You missed the whipping so much? Now we'll have to help. Alright, we've got the belt. Well, you've got all the... Now we can try free. Since you have the book now, I can... And Abdericha is a powerful... She can charm and skin you alive. So Vasya... You must Perhaps you have some questions.
What kind of ritual should we perform?
I've never saved... I think you will need... The bannik will test you. You have all the right... Perhaps you have some questions.
What is that, Abdericha?
Who knows where these things all... They say a bannik. As for this one, is it an accident? Only the Perhaps you have some questions.
Time to hit the road.
I still wonder how I traveled to Vilgord. Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
So why weren't you killed?
So the fiend... Well, I think that's... Then I see one. So I grab... Then turns out that the demons went and their leaders. He could bring back my... I asked him, and what do you know? Prokopy, the hope. It wasn't the master of the children who disappeared. He fed them all. Timofey, among devil curse prop. If I ever see him in hell, I'll make sure he's...
What did you do with the chorts?
Send them to kill in the end. But it was might. That's not the end. Next time I will tell you about the Black Book.
Why would the Banya bride need...
I reckon it's the only... She need things from the... You see? This girl never had any of that.
Listen, Vasya. I have a... There is this old Trofim, is...
The hunter!
Right. He could have been... Vasya, will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
All right. It's not far after all.
Right. Just a couple...
Wait! I take it, Vasilisa.
After a long walk on the old road, you see the wooden dome of the gloomy hosts serve you and your companion. You quickly scan the room and the inner porch. You whisper your Zagavar, and the disgruntled... A dry wind drives small whirlwinds along the road.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of...
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village. Recognizing an heir of the old Khaldun, the Chorts flee in horror. You open the clay jar and... A lively, small river pierced the sandy bank.
A witch and a soldier.
God bless.
It is. What?
Old.
I heard you have not.
And you.
Can't I?
The woman...
Straight might.
No.
Well.
You barely encounter anyone in the sleeping village, but Nikolai sets to work with fervor. You look around. It's...
Well, he went missing. Must, well, God willing.
Did he...
And people, with the amount of misfortunes she had, no, she and lives off a pittance.
What?
Devil knows. Ask her as we rarely pass there. Only if you want to take a shortcut. One could easily lose their way. That every village has its black.
Koля, let's head...
Wait, you're not an... Did you fix our creep? Wisp, God.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope, and by intuition, you look under the platform. You hold out your hand and grip the bronze goddess with the tip. Swamp water glitters menacingly with the sharply pointed star. Cockroaches scatter as you open the crooked door. Inside, though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks.
Don't!
Jesus!
Get out of— Is she out of her mind? Or is it could it be she's no? It's you're a changeling. God, wait. Let's question her first. Where did there's It's I don't even want to think about it. Be gone! We can't.
Let's
be gone. There's no.
Here she has to pay for her evil.
We should burn.
Nikolai lights the dry branches with his flint, and fire quick.
What a night. I feel uneasy. Oh,
no.
That's there's thing. If you need, don't doubt it. What a night. I feel uneasy. Oh, Vasya.
Nonsense. It's not the last of them. That's the very reason.
Oh, I need to Trofim.
There's no doubt about it.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, don't doubt it. Thank you, Vasya, for not letting down.
Oh, Yegor.
I am not it.
What kind of life? Oh, well, at least some time ago. Then, all of a sudden, God help me, I'm...
All right. I'll go...
I'm not worried about...
Put it. Don't...
All right. I'll...
Oh, thank you.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. While passing a small birch grove, you notice you take the herb and get ready to go on your way. You notice deep, humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether you come closer and study the tracks. It is all of a sudden, one of the tracks erupts into a blue flame. With the demons gone, The blue light of the... It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around... You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops.
I wish you a good harvest.
We think you can...
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Good heavens.
You just had to mention God.
In the blink of an eye, the cart is transformed. The drivers turn. The cart, along with the sinners, amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. Nikolai walks forward, pretending as if he hasn't... A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better...
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appeared. The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, you start with the usual summoning Zagavur, hoping that...
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
The girl tries to say something.
What's going on? We can't understand.
The girl covers her... You whisper an old...
The one called Bonnie. The stove. These are the... I am mind.
The girl doesn't manage.
So, what now?
The entrance to the underground burns with... The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However...
Kolya, are you alright?
But I couldn't...
Well, the more the merrier. Anyway, There's no way.
Such a fearsome girl.
Don't get yourself killed. What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her. What did the girl say? Are the What did the girl say? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her. What did the stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain?
Glancing around. The defeated Chorts vanish into the... One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you...
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. We... Reeks of... Get rid of stink.
Greetings to you. Be so kind as to
hear us out, but...
And why I am the... What brings you here, down below?
Why do you steal Christian
Who steals? These are my... It's quite... weird. What brings you here, down below?
They say Bannock's rule over...
Why do you want to... So what? Maybe not. What brings you here, down below?
We came to ask for your daughters. I have a young groom. You...
No!
Yeah?
You found it out?
Well, give us...
We'll show you. Not one. Choose the one that's... You chose wrong. I'll spin your hair on a...
What should we do, Asha?
You remember what the changeling said in the box? I am the third from the left. She tried to say something else.
Well, I can choose on my own, I guess. After all...
Well, go on.
After some thought...
You chose. Guessed it. How are they...
We've chosen the bride. Now let...
Give her back. No. We can't let her go, can we? No. A bride... Yes. Choose the right. Choose the right. You chose.
You promised to give us a...
You did. after I take...
We've answered all of your riddles. Give us the... Give us the bride and we'll leave.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
I can't believe it.
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. Let's go to our spa. We'll...
All right. And the banitsa vanished, and here I am.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure did find me a...
Huh?
Come on, old Yegor.
Ah, don't worry.
I don't know what to do now.
So, Kolya, are you going to make...
I sure am. I'm doing it all, but
though you'll find your Aspen demon there. Remember this with that's the good. I remember the way. She said until I'm married. I know her, but I am an ogre myself.
Let's go then.
I feel as if I've been asleep there. Maybe I'll help you. I swear that I had friends, you know. It's exactly the way I imagined it.
Let's go.
Hello, I listen your...
Very well.
And the
Well,
I don't know what to do now.
So,
I might, though you'll find your Aspen until I'm married.
are you still alive?
No, but I am an ogre. That's the good. I remember the way.
Let's go then.
I feel as if I've been there. Like, well, maybe I'll help you. But the also where that I had friends. It's exactly the way I. Let's go.
Hello,
Very well.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There, you bring the child to the closest village. You get lucky and quickly find the child's parents. It seems the witch doctor expected your visit.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? You're not what we consider an average girl, are you?
You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You can't overcome your curiosity, and a swarm of chorts turned this abandoned church into a gambling den. You breathe in the chilly air. The night silence inside. You notice a crooked doorway. You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song. At night, the roads of Perm province are not the safest. Nikolai fearlessly walks towards the bandit, but then stops. You enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden tombstones are half broken. You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl. You come closer. You almost fall over. You finally reach the Changeling Bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim. You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest.
Who goes there? My boy.
Your Abderiha's changeling lies in the cradle.
Christ.
Take a step aside.
As soon... The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug.
Impressive. All that, as I told you, you are very talented.
So what do
You are the... I imagine it won't be the bit you should think. Should you? Some spirits just vanish.
Why are the sea...
If you could not figure out all, you will learn.
It's time
Is
Wake up, Vasya.
Grant.
Well, you tell. So good. We.
Vasya, what?
Wait, man. Yeah.
I know, right? What?
We are
You
and the pizza there or they and I'll tell you later.
So you...
The rest they imagine themselves.
Let's go.
Well met. Here, I'm you, and
No.
it once it's I was told you can help me. So I look and yeah, all three. I come morning. I if we accidents happen, but we held up.
I won't.
But don't
Have you-
with the we are
All right.
I organ the go well if
Чердень, 100 verst. Соликамск, 22 verst. Устюролка, 10 verst. This cart has seen better days. Fedьka, go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their cawing.
So I rolled up a... Then what?
Got
The noble...
There, you have...
Mine.
Mine.
You wait.
From the whole...
Well, what a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a... You... Try living by the forest. There's...
Was...
That's...
He told...
Well,
No.
or the devil.
What?
I'm the...
I know.
What? The,
I know.
There's a sick girl in Logova village. Come. I'll be waiting.
Well, we...
Sure.
I want to ask about something else.
I'll go check. Maybe...
Go on.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables.
Oh, a witch!
Why do...
So this animal is the wrong... if I waste this one? Of course. So
The domovoi hisses like an angry cat. The spirit...
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse? Well, they aren't...
The caretaker points in the direction of Ust-Urolka, and the cart with... For a moment, the shadow stops, but then quickly...
Who goes there? Cross yourself first.
You may...
I would show... Well... A witch? Right? I heard there was a thick fog.
Well...
The murmur of the Chornaya River can be heard amidst the darkness. You all, having heard your voice and the holy words, the spirits... On a stone by the water, you notice a wet comb. You leave the river behind and go back on the road. You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look...
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
Sharp pine trees overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many... Broshka advises you to follow the demon. Could he be the one... Broshka advises you to follow the demon. Could he be the one to... You whisper a Zagavar, and the whirl drops to the earth. A late villager, noticing your thick book and bag, Alexander opens the doors. Inside,
I didn't expect you to answer, but come on.
Hey, what? This... Hey,
she's...
No, don't. The demon comes to the...
Close? Yes, he...
We won't cure her with words at this point. If we decide...
Alexander reluctantly agrees and gets on top of the stove. You don't wait long. The chort breaks out with a brilliant Alexander thanks you modestly and prepares to set off. The telegraph wires stretch between the poles like the string.
Oh, Lord.
Good. Mind.
Mind who you're talking.
No, what? Sorry, Ren.
I've been told to find the fact.
Just before dawn, the village is still, wrapped in the quiet melody restores your powers. You pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads. You reach the factory office. They were expecting you, and you...
Ah, Vasilis.
Yes, you're really in.
That they were. What's most important is to keep... it was a long time ago. I feel quite a...
All right.
Oh, I'd rest.
Listen, wrong.
Wake up, all right.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even...
Ah, Vasily, fight first. Then are you ready to go? Or do you have me? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? We three. Are you ready to go?
I understand.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears.
Hey, Ivan! Hey,
what is this wooden
now,
Well, I need to work. I found it.
Now,
I haven't seen that. He must have grown.
I see.
So, yes.
On your way to the salt oven, one of the workers calls...
There's a white track here, as if something was dragged.
We don't know what became...
Wait.
We don't know what became of it.
Wait. You decide.
This bar looks odd. Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log. Its bottom is all covered with salt.
Enough already!
Wait, I noticed claw.
Where?
I need to.
Well, what are you waiting? Well, then
We need to.
do as.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow.
Hey, you! Drop that sack! We want.
Did you?
Well, that's it, really.
What was put?
I'm not a drunkard.
Have you heard?
Oh, forgive me, master.
Have you seen it?
How? Yeah, I thought it strange too. I did black hair, white skin.
It doesn't.
Well,
it's getting.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here. You draw a circle just in time. A demon
Demon.
Oh, what a lie!
Have you?
Oh, no! Oh!
I need to go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you?
The demon. You open a door to the factory bathhouse. Inside the old gray building.
What?
What happened?
Gifts, you say?
The spirit. You approach the riverbank and notice a dark figure. You freeze. You confidently draw a circle and direct your Zaga. It is dark now, but the workers are still.
Hold this here.
And what evil spirits are to blame for the salt water? Wait.
You mount. Your assumptions proved wrong. There's a rusalka in the salt box.
What god did?
What kind of?
Oh, if you insist, I can wait.
No, wait. Tell me first.
Just
The corpses stead.
they are alive. Alive forever. I knew you wouldn't understand. Oh, you that when?
How rude. Don't fret. See about.
And with that,
The Rusalka dives into the brine and disappears.
Let God arise and...
That get the well.
Oh,
Right, it's all by myself, as you see. Who that's forgot to do. Come in, Pahom.
you shot it, but we...
What? You get Pahom? Go back. You can. He has an He's hard to convince. The Russians rename.
I see.
What it got?
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny Onil. You pick up the pace. The villagers show you the shortest route to the lake. Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You whisper a ritual formula and step into the glade. A pine tree, cracked by lightning, stands by. You pluck the stone from inside the charred pine. You enter the serene, piney woods.
I can't have a rest.
All right.
You drink the tea.
What?
But please, find where the demon...
Camp best to the south, you say?
Listen.
You follow the directions of the hermit, and soon come to a clear... It's unclear where the hunters have gone off to. There's nothing you can do. A foul stream runs through the swamp. You notice two you head for Hell's Lake. You hear a single... You effortlessly find the fisherman's camp.
Oh, Christ, there's no...
Good evening.
I don't know. We've all...
So this fisherman is lying.
Step.
This fire attracts the fish. It means the fishermen are about to set off. I wouldn't call this Hell's Lake.
You can get on a boat and set off to the meeting with the Vadinoi. You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp...
Well, what do you know? I can. I don't... I'm just a... Besides, who would guide you? All right, you follow. Stop, keeper.
You can hardly keep up with the Rusalka swimming in the murky... You go on your way through the river grass. After some time... On the outskirts of the underwater forest, you notice a village. You witness a strange... Broshka asks around about life here and you pass by the last of the dead men's houses.
A fine guy. What before? Oh, wait.
The Rusal. You find a cemetery next to the sunken village. The cross, you bravely venture into the middle of the cemetery.
Get out of here! What were you expecting? I'm a big well, I want to remember the past me.
Vasilisa.
What there has a testament. What a sorcery of some kind. It's yes. Let's hurry for the sleigh, Vasya. Vasya, hurry to that sleigh. It's time to yes. Let's hurry for the sleigh, Vasya.
There are two drowners in the fishing nets. They untangle and tear the strings, freeing the lake.
Pause there.
Well,
It's...
What an idiot!
The drowner wants to know the...
These sleighs give me chill. Have you found anything? It's time. Let's go.
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave, and pike falls on the river silt with a rusalka swims out inside the cave. You realize that you're...
You don't worry. They will get...
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. The drowners stop the fish to talk to you.
So many graves, all for the Vaginoids' entertainment?
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. I feel a kind of kinship. What's it? I can show it to you. Wait.
You find the grave the Rusalka pointed out and wipe...
An old grave. Can make out the name. So many graves. All for the Vadinois' entertainment?
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, Egil bets.
Here's
You've the key, I think.
And you can't.
We'll ask Vakul about this.
Enough rummaging in the cemetery.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes, show me the way.
This cave is closed to the dead.
Will you go?
He let you out. I'm not sure.
So no one...
He ate him, I think. But maybe he keeps treasure here.
Talk later. This cave feels old.
Rays of light lead the way. The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. You brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave. The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vadinois' palace.
No! Maybe we can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one.
Wait.
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs.
What?
The interior of the Vadinois' palace doesn't look... Near the empty gatehouse, you find a
Christ almighty, a witch! I should have known! There's no...
Don't, but it was that. All right.
The move.
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Yes.
Year after year, it's getting worse. So,
Greeting.
I
wanted to ask you. What's Demeter threw a glove into
You. So you. How?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you.
Tell me. All right.
I chose a gift for you.
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusa. To your surprise, you find that the gold coins you took from the Vakul
Grandpa, I'm back.
But
The prayer.
you have
I don't.
that we
All right, Grandpa.
you're a powerful.
But I
You,
cannot.
but you can try it. Now it's your turn.
I see.
All right, I'll get.
Could you make in what else do you want to know? What else do you want to know? What else do you want to know?
Let's go.
God bless.
What? Should it? I think we should inspect that cow.
All right, Grandpa.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering. You chase the evil spirits away. They have no business. The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds, demons and wood chorts.
I want. God.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the end.
Wisdom will enter your heart, and
Buy an amulet. You'll be as healthy as a boy.
Oh, Vash, who could have done something like this? What is this scourge of? People were about to ask. That's why folk
All right.
Rest assured.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them. Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
Gee, I try. Have you?
Old ropes. No blood on them.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human.
When I catch that chort, he'll get it. There's cow's blood on the icons.
Have you looked around?
I've already, and
Ha! What? Let's.
You notice strange, bloody tracks.
They haven't been used for a long time, but they're still strong. Jesus, who would do this with a cow?
You find the bloody piece of it.
Anyway, he won't have need of a grave soon.
The trees near the ruined grave stand.
I knew it!
Oh my, I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into...
I've got you well. Look at my belt. Isn't it fun? What? Oh, whatever.
That's enough. You...
Now he's going to hell for quick.
So, how do I dispose of the rest?
What hit if good? We dealt with it. You need to take this one.
You take Prokopi's old staff.
Oh, I'll find use for them yet, right?
You neutralize Prokopi, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt.
How are you feeling, Grandpa? How are you feeling?
It's a bear. So,
I think...
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the...
What kind of wisdom do you possess?
The players are carried away by a game of Durak. A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. You whisper a Zagaver, and the merchant clumsily. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch
That scoundrel! Sure take...
the merchant. The black shape of this Avin looks like a beast ready to pounce.
Let her...
How could it be you?
I could...
3 children lay in the stove. One... After the Avenics disappear, the narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden.
Evan, come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing? Well, thing is, I can tell them
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There, you soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that you give her all the money the Vadinoi's servant gives. The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights. Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song. On the frozen logging site, everything is silent. Even birds and insects. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems the whole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you. You quickly make a zagavar and hear a scream.
Well, stop watching. Yeah. You must.
I think if I bring a present. Oh, a fine book. I hid them away right out.
I've heard.
Not everyone is brought up.
God,
Wait.
Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river.
Well met.
They're looking.
Yeah.
But
if how much money will it take? Where can we get that with
you say? You pass a small settlement that has no name yet. On the village, several shrieking chorts fly out of the barrel and attack.
I have business.
Ha! He has no business with you. And I am Zao, the entire Perm gubernia.
What a Vichorka they're having here. I see them use El Archesba, a fine one. I have been.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go.
I'm a witch.
Through you decide. The peasant holds his head.
Oh, girl, what are you doing?
I would, if you, dear.
I used to spend quite a bit of time. You can't help me.
What?
A wicked place. What?
The peasant holds his head and.
Oh, girl, what are you doing?
The peasant holds.
Oh, girl.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. You whisper the secret words and touch the lock with the herb. The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind. Soon the peasants are dancing so hard that you notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass. Your suspicions prove true. Everything around...
I think my stables will see another...
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all...
Stop your blabbing!
Wheels. Keep at it, and your friend...
Don't count up.
You.
When Mikolka the Chort falls...
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
What?
But I am a strong chort. You've seen it.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam? No, you can...
After the accordion player has stood on the border, you put Mikolka in charge of the offerings to the...
And I was hereby
All right, you need to go to the mill. But beware, you could try to... He has power there.
Well...
It's...
Vasilisa here. Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor.
Let's go.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, he hesitates. The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night.
Wait.
Perhaps when
What else could happen in the cruise?
dig, I say.
You dig up the earth near the road where Proshka told you. The old bridge creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some... The demon needs only lift his paw for the forest spirits.
What? Want some pranics? I've some.
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the...
This church looks empty now.
It's not as simple as that.
What am I-
No, it's bad.
A bit of a strange face for an angel. Looks like it shoots idol. Old church books. And old kitchenware.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a drop. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space, leading deeper. Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this...
I've seen these idols.
You've been in?
Yes, at it.
The idols have river shells scattered around them. They're so majestic.
Majestic idols of old.
I've seen these idols.
You've been in the...
Yes, something at it.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space.
I've seen it. Yes, at it. I've seen.
You've been in this.
Yes, something is missing. At it.
They're so majestic. The idols have river shells scattered around them.
It's not a.
What am I?
It's. What a dump, right?
No one visits, and there's no Proshka to look after it. An old kitchenware. I'd like to study them, but there's no time.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently. You touch the mask and it falls to your feet.
It's such the.
What am I?
Nah, it's back.
Were they gifts from the people?
Behind the planks, you see an.
I've seen this idols.
You've been in.
Yes, something at it.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps.
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. The lights of but in a halo of the bones of.
What will you do?
But Una.
So it turned out that our Proshka used to be.
Don't. How do you like How can they possibly harm me? Yeah, and my power. If you wouldn't have reminded, I would.
And I was thinking.
All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent.
I'm getting.
Well, it's.
I came to ask for your. Christ.